And we are live.
I gotta wait for my YouTube to catch up.
Yep. Wait, you got the notification.
Because I gotta send it.
And there it is.
There we go. Hang tight.
All right. So.
All right.
Thank you, ladies and gentlemen, whoever's joined us for our live today. And I just wanted to quickly show something, and I'll probably be showing it over again to all the doctors, nurses, firefighters, everybody in the front line. So this is a little cute card that I made that is going to be sent to my sister-in-law, who is one of the nurses at the front lines in Ottawa. And the card basically is blank. I might say a thank you in here. I just haven't found it yet. But when you open the card, or when she opens the card up, it's basically a prop-up easel that says, and it's because it's the way she'll be able to display it in her office or whatever the case may be. And it says, thank you for all you do.
Hello, Monica.
Hey, Monica. So this is going dedicated to the first responders, the nurses, the doctors, and everybody that is in the front line. So I am just going to leave that here.
I would send James Lee one, but I live with them, so I guess it's just thank you for being out there and collecting our recycling and our garbage. So.
Yeah.
There is Angie. That's the one who's the grandmother that we are making this album for. Well, this album for. So,
hey, John. Welcome. Hi, Monica, and welcome.
So, hello, Angie. I'm so excited for you to be here. I've been wanting to start this for weeks now, but we have been waiting for Monica. Well, I've got Monica on the brain apparently. I've been waiting for Marina to get her set of paper, but this she's making along with me as basically a tutorial for me.
This is what I was waiting for. The 2 paper packs of the coordinating papers. So that's what I was waiting for.
But I've got a few things I want to share with you guys before we start.
Hi, Catherine.
I am going to be starting a new series, ladies. This is going to be recorded. This is not going to be a live thing. But this is sort of like a daily vlog on paper. So what this is going to be is I'm going to call it one a day. And what this is basically a 365-day thing. I don't have big enough rings to hold all of it. And so what I'm going to be doing is I'm going to be taking a sheet a day. The front side will be like mixed media, pictures, cutouts, whatever that I'm feeling that day. I'm gonna put that on the front, and then on the back side, this will be for journaling area, for like writing like a quote, a Bible scripture, or just something that I'm feeling on that day. And so that is going to be a new series, a recorded series if I can get it. So I have 365 pages here. I mean, this is like your junk journaling type of paper. I mean, this is from an old like little notebook planner thing, just like pages. And it's a lot of them are lined and some of them are not. What I did was I went ahead and cut the little things that go in the notebook off so they're flush. Some of them are different sizes, but this is going to be my new one a day. You guys can follow along, make your own, however you want to. You can use a composition book. You can glass, don't break. You can use a composition book, a spiral bound notebook, anything that you choose. Just make it small enough to where you can take them out or flip the pages over. But this is something that I'm starting to kind of kind of a mind easer and to document the days of the year. So starting here April 1st, I'm going to be documenting the days, and I'm not going to be doing the page to date, but I will be doing a recorded video, probably some in a consecutive order. That way I'll have a video loaded up each day. So that being said, I've got another thing that I did out of boredom yesterday, and what I did was is I used a record, and it was a Hank Williams Live Again album, and this is what I did just out of boredom yesterday, and I really love it. I painted it mainly with that's not it. I painted it with a makeup sponge, guys. Everything but the trees was painted with a makeup sponge.
It's going to need to be touched up, but it looks good.
Oh, yeah. I haven't sealed it yet, but this is going to be an item when we actually do start our auctions and our sales again. This will be one of the items on the sale list. So I love it. It turned out better than I thought. At first, I didn't know what the heck I was doing, and I just started playing with paint, and I absolutely adore this. Absolutely adore it. So I wanted to show you a few things that I was working on the last few days since we didn't have a stream yesterday. And so I was busy working on things.
Yeah, and I was running around trying to pick up boxes and a few other things. Oh, look what I found.
Oh, you found
I found the block. But look also what I found to go with it.
Ooh, pretty.
So I grabbed those two. And I am going to make some journal covers out of this. Take a look at this. This is what they call here an anti-slip mat.
Oh, that's the shelf liners.
Right, but look how it is. It is, I thought it was just beautiful. And
oh, wow.
It's thick. It's not the thin kind, or sorry, it's kind of thin. It's not the thick foam ones. So it's beautiful to cut apart, maybe put some of this liner on it on the inside and make some journal covers with it.
Yeah. You might want to put some extra adhesive on it because
oh yeah,
know if it'll peel.
Yeah.
You don't know if it's going to peel apart.
Well, not only that, but it's the anti-slip. It's not going to have a lot of things stick to it, so I got to get the correct glue to put on it. So probably that's where my Alien tacky glue will come into play. I got to put one of my markers back. So just in case you're just joining us, ladies and gentlemen, this is the card that I made for my sister-in-law to send to the front lines. She is working at one of the hospitals in Ottawa, and it basically has the nurses, and it says, "Thank you for all you do." Just straight and simple. Thank you for all you do. And that is dedicated to all the first responders. So I'm going to put this away for now, and I'm going to be mailing this out to her. Oh, so I finally got everything ordered from Amazon for what I need to send out the boxes. And I have Amazon Prime, so it's supposed to be a one-day delivery. I get a letter from Amazon yesterday. Sorry, due to the COVID-19 epidemic or pandemic, you're not going to get your stuff until the end of April. Ooh. I literally flipped on them this morning. You can't call them now because they're closed down, but you can chat with them. And I said, look, that's not acceptable. I need these packages out of here. And I need these things because you guys have all of a sudden put all these new restrictions and things in play. How am I supposed to make sure that packages are accurate if I can't get the supplies that I need to send them all out? So I'm waiting for an email from Amazon Logistics and Shipping to see what they can do about it.
Yeah.
So in the meantime, let me go through the album that we're going to be using, and Emily's is exactly the same. So we made this on a live last week, and you can go back on the mini album choices because we've got two of them. We've got the I think this one's the 8.5 by 8.5, if I'm not mistaken.
I think it is because I've got my measurements still pinned to it. So yeah.
Yeah. So 8.5 by 8.5, and the pages I believe are 8 by 8. Yeah, the pages are 8 by 8. And basically we are going to be working and decorating this particular album today. So just to give you an idea of what they are coming up, and mine's upside down.
Marina, can I make a suggestion? It kind of woke me up out of a dead sleep this morning. Instead of a single page mat that we usually put in here, can we put a double, like it's folded over? Because the thing that I found when I was while I was looking at this yesterday, the Our Family Tree page, it is so large. It's not going to be able to fit everything because there's 3 pages of it. And I was wondering if we could put a double page mat. Flip out. Because this is a 12 by 12, and I'm going to have to cut it to fit
what
it
I'm
on
thinking is that one there, I'm thinking you should cut it up and make it a bit smaller.
Right. I mean, it's not going to fit on the pages.
Okay, what you can do, Emily, what you can do is take a 12 by 12 sheet of paper. No, you're going to take 2 12 by 12s, make 2 8.5 by 8.5, like a folder type thing, and use it as an insert. You can use it as an insert. If you want to do it on the page itself, maybe we can use it like in one of these double pages. Is that what you're talking about?
No, the pockets.
Yeah. So make it into an 8.5 by 8.5, like whatever the size is. Make that into a double pot, or double, like a mat, like a thing that comes out that's double.
Well, the only part that's kicking my butt is the way. Remember how you told me that some pages are not meant to be cut up?
Correct.
It's going to make it look funny because it's not going to look. It's not.
No.
If you cut it at your 8.5 by 8.5, it's gonna
No.
chop
No. Okay. First thing is, I want you to get a piece of paper. Let's say it's your how do you call it there? Your and my mind's gone totally and utterly blank. All right, get one of these papers. That's
the big one, the 12 by 12, or the 8.5 by 11.
8.5 by 11.
Okay.
Okay. All right. So now the first thing we're going to do is I want you to get two 8.5 by 11 sheets of paper.
Black.
Or if you've got a 12 by 12, that's fine.
I have both, but the background colors are the gray colors.
Sorry, say that again.
The background colors for this, because Angie's Jesse's room is in like the dark grays, and I was kind of wanting to kind of match them up.
Right. So fine, you could do that if you want, but I'm just going to show you what you need to do.
Okay. Let me pick out some colors then. Let me open this up because it has not even been cracked.
First of all, pick out a patterned paper that's going to fit. That's going to fit with that background of the family tree. So if you don't like the quad, pick out something else that's got those colors. Maybe you might have a moose paper, or you might have one of these papers. Like this one would look really pretty, like that.
Let me get to it. All right. So suggestions. I have. Well, we're about to use this. So I think. Isn't that what you said we were using? Is this right here?
You choose whatever fits, like what you want put behind that, like that one there, right there. That one would look real pretty.
The fawn?
Yes.
The fawn? Yeah, I think that would work. But let me look through it just to be safe. All right, and then we have the tree, the birch. I think it's called birch.
That won't work because it's the brownish colors. If you have the birch tree brown, it would work.
I do not. They do not have any extra. Let's see. I have the tribal, the 2 tribals. I don't think that would work. It's too busy.
So far, I'm liking that first paper. That one right there.
And then we have the deer.
No.
So the fawn would work best with that.
Yes, because the colors match.
Okay. Hang on, let me move everything around because my desk is so cluttered.
Now you're going to need, how many sheets of the family thing you have?
3, but they're set up differently on each page.
That's fine. You're going to need probably how many of the what do you call it? A fawn paper, that brownish paper. How many do you have?
Oh, I bought extra. So I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
Okay.
7.
So you're going to need 4 to start with.
Okay. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay.
Okay. Now, then grab your sheets with the My Family Tree. Now pick a solid color that you want to make the mats with.
Okay, so that one is like a light tan. I don't know if
Right.
you guys can see the color.
So far, the one that you've got in front of you works. Anything else that might be a little bit darker?
Kind of. I've got the dark slate gray.
No. You want to go in the brown. You want to stick to the browns.
I think that's the only brownish color that was in there. Okay, that's like a lighter gray.
So you did not. Okay, what about craft?
Don't have 12 by 12 craft. I only have
8.5 by 11 craft.
Yes, I have 8.5 by 11. But there's another grayish color, a little bit darker than the original. Or is it? See?
Well, if anything, it's the first one that I like better, but I'm thinking craft.
Hang on. Let me close this because I think that was the last page. Yeah, that was the last colors that I had in that pack. All right, let me find the craft. But I also have this. Hang tight. You remember the pages I was using for the flower press? I have that. And then I have the craft.
Craft.
The craft?
Yeah.
Okay. All right, let me take my jacket off. It was plumb cold in my craft room. I had to turn the heat on. All right, so that craft. Let me move the album out of the way and the other paper.
So you're going to take 2 pieces of craft paper, 2 pieces of the 8.5 by 11.
1, 2. And don't worry, I have 2 pads of this craft paper, so if it looks like I'm running out, no worries. I got 2 whole pads of it. All right. Let me set these to the side for the moment, or what? Lord help me if I don't get these measurements right, I'll be screwed. I'll have to go to Hobby Lobby and grab a couple more sheets if they have any, or if it's even open.
You should be fine. Sure. So it's going to go 255.
I can't believe I found the ephemera to go with this. I searched and searched and searched. See, this is what came with it, and this is what I found on the shelf to go with it. So I've got plenty of stickers to make tags and things like that, and it looks like they're clear stickers. So they'll mesh into the thing.
All right, give me a minute to make it, and then I'll give you the measurements.
These is gonna be so cute, but I don't know if Angie's gonna get it on time to for the baby shower or not. I'm gonna work as fast as I can, but as possible. And the little boy's name is gonna be Bennett, and I love that name. So hello to all of you who are here. Hello, Miss Kathy. Hello, Monica. And I know I said hello to Monica in the beginning. So hello to all of you who are just joining us. Yes, Miss Angie. Oh, I'm so excited to make this. I have been wanting to do this as soon as I found out she was pregnant. I knew you guys want something like this, and I started planning it. You can ask Marina. I said, "Hey, I got to make a baby album. This is something that's gonna be special, especially for me." And yeah, been excited the whole time. I cried happy tears when I when I seen Jessie jump up and down on Ty.
Yeah. All right. So the first paper, the first craft paper,
Okay.
you are going to cut to 8 1/4.
Eight and a quarter. What? Let's see.
8 1/4 by 8.
All right, so I'm going to cut that first one at 8. Just remember, Emily, it's past the marker, not before the marker. All right, at 8.
Yep.
And 8 1/4. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4 marks.
So you're going to just take off just 1/4 of an inch off of that side.
8 and 8 1/4. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's the next big line after the 8, the next tall line, right? Yeah. All right, so 8 1/4 by 8.
Right.
Gotcha.
Okay, and the next sheet of paper, you're going to cut to 8 1/4 by 7 1/2.
All right.
Okay, go back to the 8 1/2, 8 1/4 by 8 sheet.
Okay.
Okay, take your scoreboard and on the give me a minute. Let me just make sure I did this right. I did. Okay, so on your scoreboard, on the 8 1/4 side.
I don't know if I cut that right because it's measuring before 8 here. And then, let's see, where's the 1, 2, and at 18, an 8. Why?
It should be 8 1/4 by, you should have one sheet at 8 1/4 by 7 1/2, and then 8 1/4 by 8.
1, 2, 1, 2. All right, that's right. It's just yeah. All right, on the 8 1/4 side, what?
Okay, so now that length that you have, that length going across, that's the 8 1/4 side, right?
Yes, this is the 8 1/4 side right here.
Okay, so score at 1/2 inch from the 8 1/4, so at 7 3/4.
7. Hang on a minute. Let me count. I'm still learning the measurements here, so I got to count.
It doesn't matter what side. Actually, it doesn't matter what side. Just score at 1/2 inch.
Okay, good. That makes it a lot simpler for me. All right, 1/2 inch.
Okay, and then what you're going to do is fold back that 1/2 inch section. Put a piece.
Do I
of
score it? Or not score it, but yeah. All right, fold it back.
Yeah, put a piece of tape on it.
Put a piece of tape. I don't have a piece of tape.
You have double-sided tape.
Oh, I got it sitting here. Let's see. You want the little one or the big one? Because the big one seems to be a little big. It might overlap a little bit.
Then
I'm gonna put two.
if it's going to overlap, then you're going to use a smaller one.
Okay, so which side do you want me to put the tape on? The folded side that going towards the inside of the cover or the page, or the outside?
The outside.
So here, the flap.
Yeah.
All right, where's my card? Where's my card? Aye. Oh, you don't need to be out there.
Okay, once you've got that done, then attach the two papers.
Okay. That I know how to do.
And use a bone folder to burnish it down.
Got it. Better put things up right now before I start losing things, because I lost my bone folder the last time. All right. All right, does it matter which side I put it down on?
As long as you put the top on top of it. Okay, I'll show you.
It does. I asked a stupid question.
Hold on. Let me show you a trick.
Complete Emily moment.
All right, Emily, let me show you a trick. First off, lay the piece that you're attaching down this way so that the tape is on the top.
So who and what? Sorry, I had notifications come through. Say that again. Please don't get angry.
It's okay. I'm not going to get angry. Take the paper that you've got the tape on and lay it down flat. Right? Wait, stop with the top piece for the moment. Turn that piece upside down so that the tape, so that you open it up and it's flush on the table with the tape side up.
All right, that's how it is because I pulled the stuff off.
Okay, you're still not listening to me. Turn the paper the other way, upside down. Correct. Now make sure that the tape part is flush. Pull it out. In other words, unravel it. Correct. Okay. Now take your second piece and attach it according to that mark. No? Yeah.
Well, it's long. It's too long.
Then one piece is wrong or you put the tape on the wrong spot. So check that second piece to make sure. No.
All right. See, this one was 8 1/4 and I scored on the half.
Right. So what about the other piece?
All right. This one is 8 1/4 by, let's see. There's 7, 1, 2, 3, 4.
Should be 7.5.
Yeah, it is.
Okay. So put them side by side again.
So that's the 8 1/4 side.
Right, but did you cut the one with the tape too short?
I don't know.
Turn the one with the tape the other way and tell me if it's 7.5.
All right, this is, whoa, no, see, that's 7. All right, see, I told you I'd probably screw it up. All right, so no, this is the 8 1/4 by 8.
Okay.
Did I cut it wrong again? If I have to, I'm starting that over. Did you see me cut that?
Well, just give me a minute.
Why are my measurements wrong? So that's 8 1/4 by.
Because I think I gave it to you wrong. Give me a minute.
The littler one is 7.5 by 8 1/4.
Okay.
And one is 8 by 8 1/4.
Just 1 minute. I think I may have screwed up and given you the wrong one. Okay. Take,
It's not a big deal.
you don't have to recut them. Just listen to what I say that you need to fix it with.
Okay.
Okay. The second piece, the piece that goes on top.
So this one.
That one. What is the measurements of that one?
8 1/4 by 7 1/2.
Okay. So on the 7 1/2 side.
Okay.
Okay. Actually, just put that one aside and go back to the piece with the tape.
Okay.
Okay. So that one there, put it in your cutter on the 8-inch side.
Okay, so it would go in like this. Okay. I'm cutting on the non-sticky side.
No, you're going to cut it the opposite direction. You're going to cut it with the tape underneath the blade.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Right, so I need to
turn it around. Turn it around. Turn that paper around.
Like with where the tape is facing down?
Yes, ma'am.
All right.
No. The tape still has to be on the top. Okay, but you're going to have it, turn it 180 degrees. Yes, no, that's too much. 90 degrees. Yes. Okay.
Okay.
Now take off, make that 7 1/2.
Ah.
That's okay. You can use your scissors on that one part.
All right, got it.
Okay, so now the two of them should line up.
I just think I just cut that crooked as all get out. Yeah, I did. Hopefully I'm not cutting too much. Okay. Let's measure that one more time. I'm at 7 1/2. All right, that should work. All right, now
go back and try to measure the two of them, and it should be together.
this should work. All right, that should flush, but that's what's cut off right there.
That's fine. So stick the two pieces that match together, the way I was showing you by putting the yeah. Now that exactly.
Oh, that's so much easier. Holy crap, I was doing it all wrong. Wow.
There you go.
Oh, dang. Now I see how you get them things on so fast.
So now you have 8 1/2 this way. So the height should be 8 1/2, and the width should be, for some reason yours is cut wrong, but no big deal.
Yeah, that's no big deal. It's not supposed to be perfect.
Yeah.
Family's not perfect, and plus she'll love it anyway.
All right. Now, the next step you're going to do is take out your family treasure papers.
Family tree?
Yeah.
See, this is how it's set up. It goes. Okay. It goes.
Okay. Well, the first thing is just take the first sheet.
All right.
Okay. Take it apart. Okay. So this is what you're going to do. The first cut you're going to do is on those 4 boxes on the side. You're going to cut. Yes. You're going to cut right there. So basically what you're going to do is you're going to rearrange those boxes on the craft paper.
So this is what makes me nervous because I don't have any more of these.
Trust me, it'll work.
Okay. Because I'll have to go buy a brand new paper pad if this messes up, and I don't know if they have any more, or if it's even on. This one was $20. I don't care to spend it because these are beautiful papers. All right. First cut made.
Okay. Now, the second cut, put that to the side. Okay. Your second cut is going to be where the next box ends.
Right here?
I think so, yes.
Like right here?
Yes.
The boxes and then basically where I cut the last time?
Yes.
Okay. Dagnabbit. This is one time I don't like that piece that comes out.
Okay,
Right.
put that one to the side. Okay. The next one is you're going to turn the paper 90 degrees and cut off the, our family tree. Yep.
You want me to cut it at the box line or leave a little bit of space in between?
It doesn't matter, but I'm thinking in between it'll look nice.
Okay. Will do, Cisco.
Okay.
All right.
Do the same thing on the bottom.
So leave a little bit of room
Yep.
and chop it a chop.
Yep. Okay. Now,
I wonder if we connected that.
maybe let's just leave that alone for right now.
I'll just put those together. All right.
Yeah.
So we have this left. Now we have this odd space right here.
Okay, but I can't see what it is. Can you bring it up to the camera? Okay, so now you're going to cut it at the box.
Right here?
Yes.
Just cut that shape out?
No, cut the whole thing.
Like?
Yes.
Okay. All right, so we have two pieces.
Okay. Now, on the piece that's in your right hand, cut it down to where the name thingy starts. Yes.
And I can use that as a little spot to, put a picture or something. Okay. Oh, no, Emily, don't do that. Screw the paper up.
Okay.
I about made a boo-boo, but I can fix that because I left a little bit of room. Perfect.
All right.
Fixed it.
All right. So the next step is, okay, go to a side, go back to the first boxes that you cut.
All right. We've got a weird box right here too. And
okay. Yeah, you're going to remove those weird boxes and spacing. Leave the first one that's got 4 by itself alone.
I'm going to leave a little bit of room underneath that line.
That's fine.
You know what? I'm going to see. I'm going to switch this because I cannot stand that. I have to be able to go up. So this is my good blade.
Yep.
That's my chipboard cutting if I have.
Okay.
All right. Now. Perfect. Oh, and that cuts so much smoother than that one. Might have to go back through and kind of edge that. I don't know. Or I might go through with my scissors. I don't know.
Well, you can use the vintage photo to etch everything.
Oh, yes. All right. Use these little spaces for cards. Awesome.
You use it for ephemera cards.
Yeah. All right. So, do you want me to get rid of this space here or leave it?
Yeah, no, get rid of it.
We do have it on this side, on this one too.
Get rid of them both. Get rid of them both.
Okay. Figure I'd ask. Okay.
All right. So now, all right. Leave that one alone for the moment because we may have to cut that down to 3, but we'll see.
Yeah, they're basically all the same thing. There's 4 great-grandfathers, so I know there's 2 on each side, and I knew 2 of them on that side, but I don't know.
Okay, well,
the other 2.
Actually, you know what? With that one, cut it in half.
So cut it right here?
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. So now put those all, let me see the second sheet that we cut. That's all one. I think it's all in pieces now, right?
Yes, they're all in pieces.
Okay. Put that all aside and go to the, whatever you called that second piece of paper.
Oh, the second piece. So I'm going to pin all this together. That way we don't lose anything. You know how me and pinning and marking stuff, right? All right. Now, I'm going to put all this together. That way we don't lose it. Ah! Sugar Crit, don't you dare. I'm going to put you a step back right there. Okay. All right. Second sheet coming out. This is the grand. This is more of the
No. Leave that one alone. I'm talking the pattern paper.
Oh, pattern paper. The fawn.
Okay, you're gonna go with the fawn. Yeah, I guess it's the fawn. Okay, so now that is going to be cut down. Okay, so that one is going to be cut down to 7 1/4 by, I'm thinking 8. Yeah, 7 1/4 by 8. Okay, and you are going to cut 4 of them.
All right, well, then that's easy. I can go ahead and cut all those at once. There's no last one. I know I put that 4. Did I miscount? Some of these are a little bit slightly different in color, but that's okay. 1, 2, 3. Right. Oh, duh. Those are the other ones. Those are the extras. I've got them sitting right here. 1. You're going to have to say those measurements again because I totally forgot already. Emily moments. Don't you love them? All right. I know one of them is 7 1/4. I know that. Just got to get all these papers lined up the way I don't.
Okay, so I said 7 1/4 by 8.
7 1/4 by 8. Now, Angie, don't you be sharing this out to Jessie because I don't want her to know we're doing this. If you're still here. Oh my God, I said it so much like you when I said that. Oh my God. All right, got all 4 cut. Well, hey, Paul. Hey, zombie. Our gamer guy of the group right now.
Okay, so now that you've got them down or you've got them cut, glue them on to your paper, your thing that you made.
Okay, guidance here because yeah. I know you don't have something like this, so I need guidance on where to put this because we did cut these up.
Okay, but I'm not talking about those things right now. Can you leave those aside and glue your?
Oh, yeah, you're talking about these things.
Yes. So you're gonna glue it. So give me a minute. I will cut mine up, and I'll show you what I'm talking about. So I said 7 1/4 by 8.
Yeah, we might have to cut this down just a bit. About a quarter, no, about 1/8 of an inch off on one of the sides. Because look at that. I'm lining them up, and that's what I've got. More than 1/8 of an inch, more of like a 16th or a quarter of an inch on that one.
All right, so the way to do it is you're with this piece with your joint on here. Okay, you're going to put them just, and I may have got it too big.
You did. We're probably gonna have to cut about a quarter of an inch off.
Hold on. What the heck did I screw up? Hold on. That should be 7 1/4. Which side is 7 1/4? That's the 8. Oh, no, I didn't. Hold on. I screwed up on my cuts.
At least we didn't cut too much off then. Of course, it would have been all right because the border would have been perfect for the pages. Ooh. Well, thank you, Zombie. I can't stay long as I am a bit busy, but I wanted to stop and show some support. Well, thank you, Paul. I appreciate you.
All right.
I think that you were on earlier. I wanted to come in earlier,
Well,
but I had such a migraine. I had to lay down. My head was just a screaming Mimi, and when I get my migraines, there's nothing happening for the day. So I went ahead and took medicine about an hour ago, and I'm all good now. Because I really wanted to do this, and nothing was going to stop me from making this as long as she had her.
So the cut is correct, 7 1/4 by 8. It should fit flush onto this on one of them because your paper on the top is smaller. That's the one that you're gonna have to probably take 1/2 inch off.
Yeah.
But
That's
the
what I
bottom one
thought.
fits.
So the back piece is perfect.
Correct.
The back pieces are perfect, but it's just the top one, the top and the inside flap is going to have to be cut down 1/2 inch, correct?
Correct. Yeah.
Okay.
So that it fits properly.
Let me get this tape down. I'm actually getting to use the good tape. Oh, let's hope I have enough. That's fuzz on my tape from the last album we made.
Oh, darn it. I almost forgot. Edge it.
Edge it. Oh, with the distress ink?
Yep.
Oh, thank you. I would have forgotten.
That's what I said. I almost forgot.
Whoa, dude. All good. My uncle's freaking buff out me. Should I put tape in the center or just leave it be?
In the center as well. Just one strip is fine.
I'm going to use my light distressor instead of putting full on ink. That way it's just light on there. Oh, you're making chainmail out of soda can tabs? Awesome. I've seen people do that. My honey tried to do that and messed up a pair of my pliers. I was madder than a wet hen and a hen. All right, where's my card? I just had it. There it is. They were my good pliers. tape. I don't want you sticking to me. I want you sticking to the other stuff, not me, please. I'm gonna go ahead and oops. Awesome. Ooh, cool. Yeah, send me some pictures. That way I can get the mister to make some. He's been wanting to make some, so do a video on how to do it, Paul.
So it's not 100% perfect, but this is basically what it's going to look like. So one side is going to be like this, and one side's going to be like this. You have all four the same. I've got it different papers because I don't have the exact.
Right.
And I know I saw some papers that I had the family tree on, but I got no clue where the hell I put it.
Oh, that would be awesome. I'll be watching for it, Paul. Hey, did you see that, Marina? I got it. I got him. I convinced Paul, our zombie player here, to make a chainmail video on how to do it from coat tab.
All right.
Haha. I got plenty of those. I got a whole jug of them, so keep James Lee busy. All right, now to cut the other 2 1/2 inch. Are you sure it's a 1/2 inch, right?
Double check it. It should be a quarter. If the page, like, what's the page size? It should be, no, measure the page size, not the height, the width. It looks like it might have to go the other way. No, the other way. Turn the top. Yes, that should be a 1/4 inch already, right? So you can either do it that way, leave it like that, but I would cut down the top paper to a 1/4. Okay, so what's the width of that top paper?
This or the craft?
The craft.
All right. Do you want it to the fold right here, the width?
Yes. Yes. What's the measurement of that craft?
Hang on. Let me check. I gotta use a little bit of glue to on the corners. It would be 7 and it's the. Let's see. Hang on. Yeah. Not sure. That line, the 4 lines above the 8.
Okay, can you take your ruler, please, and give me the measurement with the top piece?
All right, hang on. I'll get old Timmy out. All right, hang on. All right, edge to edge.
It is 7 3. Okay, so it's okay. So that piece that needs to go on top has to be cut down to 7.5.
Okay.
And make sure you cut the right size.
Yeah, that's what I was measuring. So this is the one right here.
All right.
Because if we did it that way, there would be too much of a
right. So do it the other way. So that should be cut down to 7.5. Put the two pieces together and cut them down to 7.5.
Oh, those weren't lined up. But they cut straight. I'm keeping that because I can use that as a border or something. Every little thing counts. Alright, let's do a double check before I put the tape on. Alright, that should be perfect right there. Perfect. Alright, I'm going to go ahead and do the edging first. That way I don't forget to do it. Alright, now for the tape. Which may have lost that bad plastic. It's not where I wanted to stick it, but I guess that's where it's staying. You looking for that paper, aren't you?
Yep.
That's what I thought.
I just don't remember if it was in my loose papers or if it was in a book. So I'm doing the loose papers first.
Oh, gotcha.
think I got an idea of where it might be, but I'm still checking my newspapers first.
All right, now to stick her down. Double checking, making sure. Yeah, it won't go on that way. Could, but it's too big. All right, now time to stick her down. Wow, dang, big rig just came rolling down our street. They're not normally rolling down our street.
If you hear a crap avalanche, it wasn't me.
Was it Casper again? I'm gonna get my art glitter glue and kind of tack these corners down because they're wanting to peel up, and I don't like that. All right, that part's done. Nope. I'm gonna let you wait a few more. I'm gonna tack down the other side. It gives you a couple more minutes. All right. You when he done.
Nope. Like I said, I saw it somewhere and I don't remember where. And the 2 spots that I thought it might be in, it is not there.
Well, when you come across it, just keep it out because you know that's where it'll go. Now these will be the pockets, right? The inserts. Those are kind of small. This don't work.
All right, I give up. I can't find it. Okay, so now that you've got that all put in there, the next step is to take those cards that you made up, the ones that we just cut apart.
Oh, I covered them up. I about had a panic attack. Like, where the heck did I put them?
All right, so the first thing is now you're going to start arranging them on your paper. So the first thing is our family time. That one there. Yeah, our family tree, just put it there. Now, what you can do to make this easier is start with the mom and dad, the 2 cards by itself.
I don't know if I have mom and dad. Let's see.
Or what are those?
All right, so I have name, which is born, place, married, died, buried, spouse. And this is
Yeah,
we have a weird space. We have a weird space.
Okay, hold on a minute. Are the other 2 sheets that are uncut, are they the exact same thing?
Let's see. I think, yeah, actually they are, because there's the name, there's the mother and father, grandfather.
Okay. Just backwards. Okay. All right. So looking at that sheet, what 2 sheets start on the far right?
Okay. This is the name. Yeah. All right. So this is the great-grandfather, great-grandfather, grandfather, grandfather. This is the mother and father, name, great-grandfather, great-grandfather.
Where's the grandmother and grandfather?
There's no grandmother on here for some. Oh, yes, there is. Yes, there is. It's right up underneath. Great-grandmother, great-grandfather, grandmother, grandmother, grandfather, grandfather.
All right. So which is the first one then?
So it would be name and spouse, or mother and father.
Okay. Get rid of the smaller piece. It's the bigger piece you want. So cut that down so that it is the same size as mother and father. So in other words, get rid of that space in between.
Okay.
But make sure you cut those exactly the same size.
Hang on.
And if you can, get rid of that brown strip on the top and on the bottom.
Hang on. One thing at a time. All right. Make sure where I cut that.
No. Sure. No. Yeah.
You caught me. You caught
Yeah.
me. I seen it just as I was about to cut. There we go.
All right.
Father.
So move that piece around. Now, on what's the next one? What does that one say?
Name. Born, place, married, place, died, buried, spouse, died, buried.
Yeah, leave that one aside. I don't know what the heck that is. Leave that one aside.
That would probably be the child's name. That would be Bennett, born and place. This would be like a timeline for the child.
Okay, turn it around and put it up to the camera. Yeah, leave that one aside. Just leave that one aside.
I can cut it right here and just leave the name and.
Yeah, you can do that, but yeah, okay, you can do that.
Okay. All right, so we have a place for Bennett's name. We've got name, mother,
Right.
father.
So now move your cutter around. Move your cutter away, and
Okay,
move everything off of that except for the our family tree. Leave the our family tree there. Okay. Okay. Now you're gonna put Bennett's name in the middle underneath the tree. Yeah. And then
do you want me to trim this off or fussy cut around that to make it more oval? Because this is kind of an eyesore because
yeah, yes, but I was gonna say to show you how to lay it down first.
I want to be able to put it down and yeah. Let me do that now before I go any further.
Okay, but don't cut it. Don't fussy cut it. Maybe cut it in like a half moon shape. No. Okay. Get
I
around
was
your.
gonna cut here and kind of oval it out.
All right.
I'm not gonna cut too much off. I'm still gonna leave that little bit of space
Yeah,
on
just
the side.
don't fussy cut it out because it's not going to look good as a fussy cut out.
No. If I could only just get that off, it would look perfect.
Okay. What I would suggest is put the two pieces together. So go like this.
Let me trim off just a little bit more because I still got a dark edge right there.
Okay.
I mean, just barely even a millimeter. Shoot. It ripped.
That's okay. Use your scissors to smooth it out.
I can't. It's too far in. It's going to cut the E.
That's fine.
Okay.
That's okay. Okay, listen to me. So this is your writing side. Put it together like this, but don't press on it. Just hold the two edges together.
The name?
Not that one. Our family tree. That one. Yeah. Just press the edges together. Now, okay, on the side where it has that edging.
That filigree thing?
Yeah. Take your scissors and kind of go in a circular motion like that.
Oh, right. Just basically around the corner.
Yep. And see if you can get rid of that tree thing or whatever it is, the filigree.
Filigree. Almost. Almost. But that'll be fine because I'll do the edging and it'll cover that.
Yep. Do the edging. Yeah. Go ahead and do that. And it should cover it up.
Yep, it did. Almost looks like it's part of it. right, let me edge Bennett's nameplate. All right, that's done.
Now you got to do mom and dad's.
Oh, crap. Yeah, I had to say it, didn't you? All right, I'm going to trim just a little bit off where I cut because the harsh lines are on the outside.
That's fine.
These. Please don't scuff it up. I really can't afford you to scuff it.
Honestly, I would use scissors on that part, but.
Good idea. All right, got it. Oh, arthritis, you don't need to be flaring up right now. You hurt. You hurt me too much to be flaring up right now. All right. Done. So I'm thinking you're wanting to put them like this.
Right.
Exactly.
And then what you're going to do at a later point, and you can do it in pencil, is you're going to draw a line from the Bennett plate down to each one on each side.
Okay.
But you could do that afterwards once they're all placed on the paper.
Gotcha. All right, you want me to go ahead and put these down or wait?
You can, I would say wait till you get all of the other ones in there first. So now that you've got those three together, you got it done. Okay, now open it up. Okay, now using the other ones, you're going to start with one side. What? Okay, now what are those ones?
Grandfather and grandmothers.
Okay, so cut those ones in half, each of those in half, and at the same time cut the other ones, the great grandfather and great grandmother, and you're going to do the same thing. You're going to spread it out.
So cut grandmother and grandfather apart.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay, and cut out those, or you can you cut out the brown lines too.
Yeah. Ah, crud. I'll trim the rest of that with scissors. I'm not going to chance that. Got that one very close. All right, now to edging.
Yep.
So glad I bought this now. I'm doing something cool with it. I knew there was a reason why I needed to buy it. Just needed to wait its time, right?
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Kristen. Sorry I didn't see you till just now.
Hey, Kristen.
Listen. All right. So you want those like this, right?
Right.
And I'm basically doing the same thing over here. The great grandmother and great grandfather here, and then on the back side, it'll be the great grandfather, great grandmother here.
No, go back to the other sheets.
These are the other sheets.
No, leave those ones aside for a minute. The ones that you've got on the right-hand side, what does it say? They're the same, right? It says
yeah, they're all the same.
Okay.
They're all the same.
Take two of them and put it on the other side. Take a grandmother and a grandfather, and you're going to put, that's it. Okay. Now, underneath there, you're going to put the great-grandmother and great-grandfather of each set.
Okay. All right. I'll do the same thing while you continue to look for the paper because I know that's what you're doing. Oh, why am I pulling that out? I don't need that. So how are you folks doing today? Y'all aren't saying much. I know that you're watching. I appreciate you guys coming in and just watching. You don't have to chat at all. Not pulling your fingers and telling you have to. Not pulling your fingernails out. This is something I've been wanting to start for weeks now. I'm excited I'm actually doing it. Alright. Oh no, 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 no. I just screwed that up. No. No, no, no. Oh well, I guess it'll be weird. Looks like the dog got to it. Look.
I mean, your blade's going out, so use your
That's
scissors.
the new one. That's the new one.
Yeah, well, it just, if that's the new one, it just could be that you just didn't, sometimes the papers do that. Just cut it as best as you can.
Well, some parts I can't fix. It just went wonk-eyed on me.
It's fine. It'll have the distress look. That's all.
I mean, I cut a lot of it off, but it looks like a little mouse or a dog that did right there. I learned my lesson from that one. I'm cutting it with the hand scissors.
Well, sometimes you have to use the blade. You have to go a little bit slower.
Gives it character. I don't think they'll mind. Do the choppy chop in the center. I went ahead and done all of them that way. Great grandfather. Nope. That way I wouldn't have to do them all at the same time. What? Did I put two together? Grandfather, great grandmother, grandmother. Have mercy. Okay. Now, I've got. I'm confuzzled now.
Why?
Because I have basically the same thing, but do you want me to put the great grandmother and father right here? Because there's four.
Yes.
There's four each. So we're gonna have to separate that up because we'll have to put something on the back side. Because look, if I did that, we still have this here.
So you do it, no, so you do it one on, okay. So you do one great grandmother and one great grandfather on top of each other.
Huh?
Okay. So the grandmother, grandfather, bring them up to the top of the page. Again on the other side. Okay. Now, take a great grandmother and a great grandfather, put them one on top of each other. In other words, go like this. So if you have one, you've got.
I can't see you.
Okay, you've got one great,
I can't see you.
I know. Just a minute. Okay, so you got one grandmother, one grandfather.
Uh-huh.
Okay, then you've got one great grandmother, great grandfather. Okay, do the same on all 4. Right, right. There you go.
Okay, cool beans. Now I just got to distress them or ink them. Okay, that makes sense. But what are we gonna do on the backside since we don't have any more things? That's why I said we need to kind of split it up a little bit.
No,
That way.
no. We're gonna do it. We're gonna keep it like that. What I'm thinking is on the back. Do any of them have an actual family tree? Sorry, an actual tree, an image of a tree.
Let me look in the book because I did not pull that out. Give me just a second. I gotta get that. And I think there was, but it would have to be cut way down.
That's fine.
Now I gotta pick for it. It might be a second. Oh wow, that was right on top. Holy crap. Oh, my nose is running. I bent over. Now my nose is running. All right. Hang on. Let's see. Let's look. Yes, we have this one, but I don't know if I'm gonna have to cut that down or not. I can go ahead and take it out because I've got 2 of them.
Yeah.
And we'll see.
All right. So now this is where the hard part's going to come in.
Where to cut it?
You got to cut it so that the stem is in the middle of that back page.
All right. So what you do is you fold it over, and that's you kind of crease it at the top.
You don't want to fold it over because then you're going to have a fold line on the paper.
No.
Yes.
Slight. You won't have it. It won't be enough to know.
No. We're not going to do it.
Well, I have 2 sheets. I can find the center and mark it on the other piece on the back side.
No. Hold on a minute. Okay, so that second sheet is 7.25 by 8. Right?
No, that's not what I was saying.
Okay, Emily, can you listen to me for a minute, please?
Yes.
The craft paper of that back sheet, the measurement is 7.25 by 8.
I do that every time. So used to that flat side. No, that last the one across from the crease here, from the fold here, that it's like the next solid line after the 8.
Okay, so, but the patterned paper, not the tree,
It's 12. It's a 12-inch. All right.
Not the tree. The pattern paper that you put down on the craft. Yes.
All right. Yes, that's 8 inches.
Correct. And going up and down.
Seven and a quarter, I think. It's the half line right after the 7.
Okay.
7
Okay. So take your 12 by 12 and you're going to cut 2 inches off each side of that tree.
So 2 inches off.
Yes, ma'am.
All right. I'm trusting you because I only have 1 more sheet of this. All right. So that blade is sharp. It don't leave nicks on it. All right. 2 inches. Cut.
Okay. Cut 2 inches off the other side.
Two.
Okay. Now, from the bottom of the tree, the bottom of the stem of the tree.
I want to kind of keep the nameplate, but we can add that back
We
on.
can add the nameplate back in afterwards. Right now,
That's the bottom.
the bottom of the tree, not the paper. Yes, I want you to cut it there. Okay, now leaving the paper the way you just had it, okay, I want you to cut that down to 7 1/4.
It's going to cut the very top of the tree off, but that's not too bad. Right here.
Yep. It's going to cut a little bit more because look where the blade is.
Oh,
so
yeah.
what you're going to do is I want you to go down and I want you to take another, let's say another 1/2 inch off the bottom trunk.
So it'll cut a lot of the trunk off
No,
the tree. That's
no,
another.
Too much. Bring it up a bit more. You're going to only take a 1/2 inch off the bottom. Keep going, keep going.
This is a 1/2 inch right here.
No, that is not possible.
Sorry. This one's at the 1 inch mark right here.
Okay, bring it down a 1/2 inch. So if you have to turn the paper the other way. Correct. No. Slide the paper all the way down. No, Emily. Yes. Yeah, keep sliding all the way down to the trunk. Keep sliding. Keep sliding the paper. Keep sliding the paper. Keep sliding. Okay, right there. I want you to cut right there.
Right where I've stopped.
Yes, ma'am.
All right, let me line it up, make sure it's flush.
Okay. Now turn the paper around and go to 7 1/4.
This way?
No, the other way. Yes, 7 1/4. Yes, 7 1/4 that way.
I'm still messing my pieces up, but I don't know how they work. 7 1/4 here. All right. Still, we're still cutting a good.
That's fine. That one is a lot better than it was. If you want, okay. If you cut any more, you're going to cut a lot of the trunk off, and you want it to look like a tree.
Right.
So,
no, I don't. I want to keep the trunk because I'm going to put the plate back right
exactly, here. Exactly. Go ahead and cut it 7/25.
So right where I'm at.
I don't know. I can't see it perfectly. You got to tell me whether it's sitting at 7 1/25. I can't. Yeah, that looks about right. The first long line after the 7.
All right, here we go.
All right, so now check it against the craft paper. Make sure it's cut correctly.
We probably want to make that a little bit smaller because that would be a double mat, but that'd be pretty up against that. So we need to take a little bit off.
Okay. Yeah, you can do that. Take a little bit off each side, like maybe a quarter, like 1/8 of an inch.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. I was looking at my little ruler, my cheat sheet ruler up top.
I mean, either that or you can just put it on top of that paper that's there. Or if you want to keep that. Okay, so you want a double mat, then I would take a little bit off each side.
So I'm going to cut at this first line and we'll double check it. I'm learning from my mistake about cutting too fast. I'm still going to have a little bit of that trunk, so wait a minute. No, I'm going to do it this way. I'm going to cut from the top. That way I still have that trunk and not cutting a lot of it off. That's so weird. You can't see that line. It just looks like a big old bubble underneath there. I don't want to rip the paper. Or else we'll be cutting way too much off. All right, now let's try it. Perfect. Right? Right. I'm not going to do the distress around this. I'm going to leave that to the other one. Look at that.
Yep.
All right, I'm going to go ahead and put that on. I'm not
That's fine.
distressing.
Yeah, and then what you can do at a later point is you can add in like tiny circles. Like, do you have a punch for circles or a die cut?
No.
You don't have a circle die cut?
Nope. That's sad, isn't it?
Do you have a square one? Okay, well then you may have to just cut pieces of paper.
Possibly.
Can you do me a favor and can you take a quick picture of that page that you did not cut up and send it to me?
The family tree one?
Yeah.
Yeah, give me 2 seconds.
Because I can't find anything on Etsy or anywhere suggesting the same type of idea.
Hang on. I gotta get out of the. I could just get. Come on, turn around. Thank you. You can zoom in, right?
Yeah.
All right, there we go. Well, this is a mixture of probably 3 different paper pads. Whoa, no, Nelly. You want me to stick too soon, bud? Well, shoot. Too soon, son, too soon. Thank God. Thank God that's a thick paper. I can get it up. Is your chair making rude noises again?
No, I'm using my printer.
You won't believe this. You probably will. But I've lost my dang bone folder again.
Yep.
It's me. I lose just about everything. Oh, there it is. Ooh, I hit it. Ooh. Dear Lord, please let me put that up right side up. And I did. Oh God. I had a panic attack. All right, now, since you're doing that, I'm going to go ahead and get this back up here. All right, I have two grandmothers or grandfathers here. Ah, there. Did it get printed all right?
I'm going to check it in a minute. Good enough.
All right. Now, I'm going to put these on later off camera. That way it's not wasting time. Or do you want me to go ahead and do that while you're getting that printed up and cut up? And
Yeah, just go ahead and just keep working.
okay. This is where the what is that called? Where you got to get it perfect.
Yeah, you use a ruler. Use a ruler, measure where it's supposed to go, like say go in 1/2 inch on each side.
No, I meant where I had to have it perfect. What is that called?
Oh, the
OCD.
OCD.
Yeah. That's where my OCD is going to come in because I want this perfect. Okay, I'm going to make a very light mark. That way I can tell where things go. I was looking for my pencil. Guess where it was at? In my mouth. All right, you know what? I'm going to just place the first one. And I'll go by that. I'll do the front mid. I'm going to use my little tape for that because these are so small. Hey, ladies.
Hey, Lise.
Sorry, we're so quiet. We're just concentrating. Oh my gosh, she said hello almost 6 minutes ago. I didn't even see it. Oh my goodness. Sorry about that, Lise. I'm grabbing everything that I need. What I need. Mm-hmm. And plus, the way I'm spacing it, it gives her enough room to put like a little something up underneath it, like write something underneath them.
Yep. Notes or anything like that.
Mm-hmm. Oh, thanks for understanding, Lee. This is something I got to pay very special care to because it's going to someone very, very special. I don't want to mess it up at all. I've already made a couple of boo-boos, but I fixed it, kind of. So who all do we have still in here? Y'all very quiet. I see we have Lee's. And I don't know who else is still here. Probably put people to sleep sitting here in the quietness. Oh, Angie, you're back. I want to show you what I've got so far. Ugh, a mess right now. Hang on. Wondered where you went. We haven't gotten very far, but we've gotten somewhere. All right, so here's what we got so far. We got the little plate here. I haven't got the front of Bennett's name thing on here yet. So where the heck it went? There it is. We have the front plate, which is going to go here. So we have our family tree here. It's going to go at the very top. And then we have Bennett's name here. It's going to go here. And then we've got father and mother. And that's going to go here. Like that. And then on the inside, I'm working on that right now. I have this. We have the grandmother and grandfather's page. They're going to be, it's going to be all the way across. That grandmother, grandfather, great-grandmother, great-grandfather, great-grandmother, great-grandfather, and then the next set is going to be over here. The next set of family, great-grandmother, great-grandfather over here. And so on, like that. And then on the back, we have our family tree, which we haven't decided what we're going to put on the back yet, but there's the family tree. So this is the first insert into, I'm guessing, one of the pockets here. We haven't figured that out just yet. Yes, it is. This actually came from a paper pack. If you want to purchase these, you can make one. This is the paper pack that the family tree came from. So if you want to purchase this pack, I got it at Hobby Lobby for $20, but you could probably use the coupon they have out. So just as an FYI, that's what the family tree thing came from. So if you want to make an album or if you want to play, there's the paper pack that I got that from. All right, so let's get back to the last one. Uh-oh, that's not it. I need to grandfather. You ain't told Jesse yet, have you? You better not. I'll know. She'd probably cry. Knowing her and her hormones, she'd probably cry. All right, come loose. What are you doing, Marina? I hear you clicking and all this and that.
You'll see.
Ah, you tweaking the image, are you?
No, I'm not even using your image.
Or did you find something else?
No, I'm making it.
Oh, nice. Oh, you just needed it to as a guideline?
Yeah.
Oh, gotcha. Oh, I bet I had a panic attack. I was like, oh, wait a minute. Did I put it in the wrong spot? Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, you will be fine. All right. That's done. Now to mark the other side. You can't even tell I marked on this because I covered them up. All right. So, need half an inch. So that would be right here. Half an inch in. Right here. Here. How did I mark it? I'm slide. And here. Okay. There you are. Got another. Okay. All right. This tape is giving me a fit. Better off just cutting it with my fingers. I knew somebody'd be mowing like an idiot today. It's nice outside, but I knew somebody'd be mowing. Glad I took my allergy medicine. I think it's my neighbor. He just mowed yesterday. He's an old feller. I don't think he remembers what he does. So he gets out there and mows practically every 2 days. But he just mowed yesterday, so senility might be getting to him, or the what's it called, stir crazy. This is what helps my stir craziness is crap. And if I don't do it, oh God, I'd be one hellcat if I did it. These hands would be fit to be tied if I didn't go outside or something today. I may have to grab my other tape before the end of this album. I know you sent me several rolls of this little tape, but it's all scattered in that box. And I've transferred everything too. She's got me curious, guys, on what her page is going to look like. Now put that gunpowder. Started up. This will take about a half an inch to an inch. Yeah, because they're on different. Kind of cheat on the tape right here. Running low on this little strippy stuff. This is my last one to put on. Marina, are you close to being finished with that?
Mm-hmm.
All right. Now I'm going to go through and tack the corners down, which will buy you a few minutes. Some of the corners are wanting to pop up, and I don't like that. I still got to do the front, so I don't give you. Oh, she's gonna love this. I can just tell she's gonna love this. It's a far. I like it. I'm not even got a baby close to me anymore. I'm gonna put glue on this. Running through my little tape. Got a little bit of glue to stay. All right. Yes, that looks good. What you think? She's not paying no attention.
Okay.
That my friends is done. I think. Unless she has me look for something else in that book. But while she's looking, there's no harm in looking in the book.
Nope, I am ready to print, and then I'll show you what I did.
Ah, okay.
I just gotta find some. Let's see, what do I want to print it on? I think I'm ready to print it. This is maybe too big.
I'm gonna go get a file folder and put all these scraps in there. That way these don't get lost.
Yeah. I ordered the ink finally. So,
Oh, you did?
yeah, finally found a supplier that's sending it out, and he sent it out yesterday, so it'll take about 10 days for it to get here. Good enough for you?
Look.
Take a look. So what I did is I printed it on just cream paper. Similar type of thing as what you did.
Oh.
So the only difference is with mine, I don't have all the fancy edging and all that other stuff, but good enough.
Oh, yeah.
I
Let me
think.
see your family tree one. I see
Say again?
I see the family tree one. Let me see that bottom one. Oh, nice. That is nice.
Now, yeah, so the way I'm going to do it, similar idea.
I'm going to look through this while you do that. I might have to take a couple of these out of here because this has a remember when page. And I can cut that right there and make it where she can write in this little area right here. So I'm going to go ahead and take that one out. So this is going to be a combination of paper pads. And look at this. Yeah. So take it out.
By 7.
Not relevant. Not relevant. Too early. Oh, thanks, Angie. Oh, I love that. Oh. I can't use it. It's too big. Oh, look. That's my favorite. Somehow my Google turned on. Said that's my favorite, and it turned it on. Oh, dagnabbit. Could have used that one. Daggone it. No. That can go in my other journal. Other jet journal. That's it. So I found 2 pieces that I can use in here. So I can chop that down, put it in there in one of the pockets. And then I can cut this down and put it in one of the pockets. But I'll have to have her guidance. She's busy and not paying attention to a word I'm saying. I could have used that one. Irritating, but that's actually pretty cool right there. I'm at a standstill. Ugh. Don't. All scrapadoos. That go in there. I believe these stickers are clear. When I put his name on it, I think the stickers are clear. I gotta check these out. Little mouse. Little boggins. How cute is that? I can put his name right here if I had small enough letters. I don't know. Bennett's a pretty long name. Unless he's going to be Ben for short. I can put Ben on there. Wild and free. I remember these. This is what I was kind of sort of looking for because in her baby's room, the nursery, she had something very similar to these chipboard pieces. And I went searching, and Marina's actually the one that found the first one, and then I went surfing through and I found this one, and I was like, I gotta have this one. She went searching for me, and she's like, well, what store are you close to? I said, Hobby Lobby. And he went and called them and actually had this put on reserve for me, so I went ahead and but I had to look for all these extras that you're seeing here. It took me probably a good hour to find these extra stuff, Marina?
Pretty much.
Yeah, I stayed in there till I found what I needed. This is the little beard. You just poke that out. It's got 3 of those. No. There's a bunch of this December stuff. $1 use that as a wood or something. And then I found this came with the kit right here. These stickers came with the kit, but I was on a search for more. I didn't realize that these were the same stickers as the 2 other packs that I bought. And so, Angie, if you're still in here, I'm going to put whatever is left out of these stickers in the box when I mail this. That way, if you want to make a sticker sheet or something for Bennett, if you're still here, you can make it with what I have left, if I have anything left. So.
Yeah, because you're going to need a lot of ephemera too. So.
You know, I mean, if I have anything left, it'll go into the box. That way, she can use it in the box or in the album herself. And then these are little they're like pogs, but they're sticky back. They're chipboard pieces that are going to go in there. And also, Marina, I found something today. I only have one of them, and it's going to go in this book. So we're going to go on a piece of ephemera. But I have, where are they at? I have these little things. Look at this.
Oh, those are cute.
I only have one of these. Only one.
That's all you need.
So I'm going to keep it in here just because I need it for safekeeping. But I have all this other stuff in here too, but I don't think Bennett's a seashell or a heart type of guy. But I do have these cute little stars and blues and
let me see your, yeah, so you're, yeah, that's where it was.
What?
The thing I'm talking to myself, this may have made that too small, but that's okay. I know exactly how to do this.
Trying to decide if I want to put some of these little stars in there or not, because I didn't see any stars in the baby's room, so I don't know. Angie, you'll have to let me know if she has any kind of stuff like that in Bennett's room, because I want to put some of these on there because they are very earth tones. They're very mute colors, and if I can, I'll add them into a little ephemera pack. That way, if you want to put them in there or want to add them somehow, you can do that. But let me know. I really want to add them on. They're very earthy toned. But as I'm waiting for her, I'm surfing through what I got. Even got some soccer players and boy stuff. I think he's going to be a soccer player unless he's playing soccer in Mama's belly. Me and Zachary played soccer up underneath my ribs. I can tell you that. That's where Zachary's got his birthmark. He's got it up in his hairline. When he was inside the belly, inside the womb, he liked to get up underneath my ribs, and I would take my thumb right here, and I would gently push him out from underneath my ribs. And when he was born, in his like, this is his head right here, in his hairline, like right up here, he had the imprint of my thumb, and it's white. I call it a skunk spot. You can't hardly see it now since he's gotten older, but you know it's there. My sister even told me. I've got pictures where he's got his skunk spot. His birthmark is up in his hairline. Nobody knows that. He really didn't have a birthmark either. Exactly, that one. You already inked them?
Yep.
Okay. So what are we working on next? Are we working on the very back page, or are we going to skip that for the moment?
Well, okay, so the back page, what I was going to do is I was just going to cut out some circles, like put one at the top and then here, like that.
See, I do have these I can trace, sort of trace around and cut them out. I don't have a circle punch.
I would either use a circle. I would maybe even do squares for yourself, making it easier. I mean, it's up to you, but circles I can never cut out perfectly.
You know I'm the fussy cut queen. I can fussy cut circles.
Up to you.
Are we? Am I using just a solid color for that? Because I do have that would match this color. Is that there's what went. That cardstock. This stuff. This would actually match that tone.
Yeah.
So how many circles do I need to draw out?
How many squares do you have? You need one for the baby, mom and dad, grandma, grandpa, grandpa. So you've got 6 and 6 is 12, 13, 14, 15.
Mm-hmm. Okay, and that is for what? Where you connect them? That little connection lines that you were talking about?
All right, let me do mine and then you'll see what I'm talking about. Give me a minute. Sure, if I can find my punch.
I've got my scallop punch. Oh, that probably works. I have an oval punch, a 1 inch oval punch, but I don't know if that's works.
I think a 1 inch is too small. Because you got to remember, those are going to be pictures that go in there, or at least named. Okay, so what did I say? I said 3, 6 and 6 is 12, 13, 14, 15.
I don't remember if I put my scallop punch up or not. I'm going to pick up. Oh, you know what I just found? Remember the stuff I did for Christmas? The shirt? Looky what I just found.
Oh, cool.
Wow, I may have to incorporate this in because it's got,
Emily,
it's got, yeah.
You had a circle punch with scallop.
I know, that's what I'm searching for. That's how I found that. That's why I was saying if I have it, I don't know where the heck I put it. What the heck is in this bag? Have I forgotten what I bought? Holy crap, yeah. He's found me a pair of fluffy socks. And my goo gone. Holy crap. Good grief. Things I put in drawers and forget about. I'll probably put that in there and forget about it again. Oh, I found it. Oh. It is I don't know how big of a punch it is. Doesn't say. I think it's a 2 inch.
No, I think it's 1.75.
Let's see what. Let's see if I'm in the end. Yeah, it's not a 2 inch. And these are about the same size too. These right here. Yeah. Don't have a 2 incher.
You don't need a 2 incher. It's too big.
Oh, then how big of one did I need?
The circle punch that you just found. Use that one.
Uh-huh. Okay. going to put it back up in my tin where it's supposed to go, not where it was. Turn the heat off. It is getting a little toasty in here. Jamesy will cuss me because it is too hot. Put that in the envelope, that way it don't get lost. All right, so I need how many? 13?
15 is what I calculated, I think. Okay, so it's 6 and 6 is 12, 13, 4, yeah, 15. So 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Why am I'm off? I'm off by 1. I'm off by 1.
I'm gonna keep this little flower spot right here. I might incorporate that somewhere. See that?
Yeah, yeah.
Put that in my folder here. Put it in as a picture spot.
Where these ones are. Oh yeah, quite a bit smaller.
That one didn't make it.
Too big.
I'm just going to cut this whole page. I'm going to have more than 15, but I may want to put them somewhere else as well. I know what these can be. These can be milestone picture spots. Like when he's growing up and he gets his pictures took. Those can be milestone picture spots.
You can do that too, yeah.
Huh?
Yep, you can do that too.
Ooh, Emily is smart. Let's see. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 1, 2, 3. Up to 3 years she can do it. These little spots here. Actually, no. The next ones I can do. She'll probably get up into his teenage years.
Okay. All right, so just to show you how to do it, these ones are the small ones.
Hang on, let me get these last couple punched out.
And this, again, may not be the right ones yet, and it's not because it's not picking up the papers at all. So might have to change it.
Oh, that one just barely made it. I cut that one a little too far over. All right. Got the little Circle my jigs cut. But did you see the other paper that I found in that family tree book?
No. Remember when? That's nice. Yeah, you can cut that one down too.
Mm-hmm. I figure you'd like that because I missed that the first time around.
Yeah, you can also put those in the
Pockets like this.
So did you see how I put them, Emily? So I'll do it again.
Yeah, please do, because I'm gonna copy what you're doing.
Well, you don't have to copy it. You just have to get an idea of how to put the circles on the paper, like that, something like that. Okay, why does yours look different than mine?
Because it's a totally different tree.
No. I got a feeling I know what it is. Do me a favor and try and put it as an insert before you put those.
I already did. It's a bit small, but it'll work.
Okay. Yeah, it looks like you turned it the wrong way, but that's okay. All good.
Will that work?
Yeah. No.
Why?
1, 2, 3, 1. You're missing a circle. On the third line down, there should be 4.
Better.
Yeah, there you go.
I just glue these down like this.
Yep. Yeah, and then it very fancy or handwriting, you can write what's in there.
Well, what happened to the little banner I cut off? How about I paste that on like I said before? Wherever that may have went. Remember that banner we cut off? Said we were going to put back on. And it went. There it is. See? I can put it in there.
Put what in there?
That's what we cut off, remember?
Yeah, but put what in there? Or
you said very faintly write in something. I didn't catch all of what you said.
okay, can you tighten those circles up?
Yeah. Like closer together or?
Well, leave a space at the top to put that banner.
Okay. I gotta cut the banner out first. I'm just gonna cut along here. Or try to cut along the, well, should I cut that fancy border off that's on the other side of each of this or leave it alone?
Totally up to you.
I don't know.
I mean, I would make it so that it goes edge to edge.
Well, I'd have to cut it as close as I could here or do a little bit of fussy cutting around that. That way it doesn't look so straight. But I don't know. What do you think? Should I fussy cut and kind of round that off, cut as much of that off, or just cut it straight across?
That one I would you can get away with fussy cutting.
I mean, I'd have to fuss and cut around this. There's too many intricate little tiny spots here that I can hardly
Yeah,
see.
cut around it.
Okay. Gotta get my little boys out.
There, now that works. The other one was driving me nuts.
What in the world did you do?
Well, it was nothing was coming out, like the colors were coming out. Okay, we are coming back. I'm getting Emily back in. All right, can you hear me?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so we are there, but StreamYard's not transmitting to YouTube.
Weird.
They messaged me back Messenger and said they're having problems and issues right at the moment.
Well, we're transmitting right now. 'Cause I
But
can see
it's
us
not
both.
going to YouTube. If you look at our channel, it's a black screen.
No, it's not.
Hold on.
See?
Hold on. Hold on. Maybe it's me then. Okay, we are back. All right, it was me. I needed to restart it. Yeah, okay, I can see that, Emily. It was me not showing the transmission. I had to reboot it. So hopefully people will come back in.
Send a message out to the group and let them know that they just need to refresh. We're back.
They should be able to figure that out. but I will do so.
We lost a few.
We lost pretty much everybody.
We had one come back. It went back. I grabbed me a quick
All
bite
right,
to eat.
yeah, I've got it back up on my phone. I'm gonna try and see.
Is there somebody knocking on your door?
Sounds like they're doing some kind of construction.
Oh.
All right, I posted it back out on the groups. So if anybody is still watching, just go ahead and refresh and you should be back. Okay, so. I'm sorry about that, ladies and gentlemen. StreamYard went down, and unfortunately, that's the only way that we can stream.
Together, anyway.
Yeah.
Unless there's another platform that we don't know about that we can stream together with.
Well, the only other platform that I know of is through OBS.
I have OBS, but on my computer. I stream through my.
You can't do OBS on your phone.
Not that I know of. Now, the closest that I have to OBS is my Prism Live, and I have only figured out that you can only get one person on that when you stream.
Yeah.
But it works very similar to OBS. And I can do it live from my phone without having to acquire an amount of people. All right, are you edging the? Yeah, never mind. Stupid question.
Yeah, for me it pops out more. It pops out more. By leaving it blank, it was doing nothing.
Are yours white?
Cream.
Oh, sort of like mine. Yours is coming off a little bit whiter.
Yeah, the colored paper wasn't working right.
Did you do scalloped or circles?
Say again?
Did you use a scallop or a circle?
Scallop, the same as you.
Ah. I sent a message to Angie, so if she was watching and she lost us, I just told her that we were back on and that she just needed to refresh.
Okay, somehow I lost another thing. Okay. I guess with, you know, this many people on and stuff like that, you know, probably people logging on to the system, it's going to be really hard for them to keep track of it.
Yeah. Since all this stuff's going on.
Yeah.
How people are coping right now.
Not good.
Oh, yeah. I thought I was edging the wrong side. I know. A waste of ink, but I got it. We're slowly bringing them back in. Slowly. I love my half a cork and my my little thing that you put on the bottom of a chair leg.
Mm-hmm.
Those make the best inkers. See that? Mm-hmm. Ah. This may not be very exciting at the moment. It's just a process that we have to go through. This is a lot of the little things that you're seeing right now. This is what makes an album, is the little things that you do. Do it. This is the reason why a lot of people charge a lot for their scrapbooks, is because they put a lot of love and detail into everything that they do. Am I right, Marina?
Pretty much. Yeah, it's not like a junk journal where you can just slap things together.
No, no, this is precise planning where things go. Oh, I love how that evened up a little bit. Oh, opposite way. All right, they're about ready to be glued down. Okay, so that'll be mom, son, and all 4 sets. Maybe she could put aunts, uncles, and nieces and nephews and stuff in this little spot right here. Leaving it blank for her because we didn't have a little spot for those. And Lee says she's here. I think she's behind a little bit. If that just might be the lag on her end. All right, I'm about to glue her down. Does that look okay?
Yep. I'll show you mine in a minute.
I'm not going to write anything in here. She may want to put a different set of family members in this right here. But I will very prettily put our family or something like that. Or I'll leave it blank and let her fill it in. She may want to write that. Angie, if you're watching, are you still here? I need to ask you a question.
Wait a second. Wait a second.
I just glued one down.
No, that's not that. It's your, okay, mom, dad, me, grandmother, grandfather, grandmother, grandfather, and then great-grandmother, great-grandfather, great-grandmother, great-grandfather. Oh, it's split. Don't put the last row in there.
So take these off.
Hold on a minute. Hold on a minute.
I'm gonna put the first rows
The first
up.
3 is fine. But see, I needed to spread this out more. That's where the difference came in. Okay, I am going to take this whole thing off.
You're gonna have to reprint those or recut them.
I can just reprint it. But see how I think it's too much. See how it's too many. So I would probably do for yours, don't glue them all in yet.
I'm just gonna put that row and that row in. I'm not gonna put anything else.
Yeah, I'm thinking, but bring it down more. Like spread it out into the tree.
I can't move this one. These I can. But I was kind of wanting to keep these in the same row like mom, son, dad. I gotta get this put down or that glue's gonna get dry on me. It's gonna have to lay. For a second there, I had an uh-oh moment, but I'm noticing that this tree that I have here has words that are written upside down on purpose. All right, would that work?
Hang on a minute, I can't see. Hang on a minute. Okay, so I reprinted it, and I'm going to change this up a bit. Because, yeah, I was not liking the way it was coming out. All right, but I made it just a tiny bit smaller. Okay, much better. There we go.
Yeah, it didn't take you long to get that figured out.
Yeah, much better.
This back, the extra Our Family Tree thing back in the paper pack. I had extra. I pulled out all of them and it beat all. Now, is this what you were talking about?
Give me a second. Yes, much better. See how it's not, because you don't need that fourth row. For some reason, I'm not sure why. It's only when I started writing into it that I realized you didn't need that fourth row.
Right. I'm not going to write anything on them. She can put what she wants on them, like pictures of different family members, like aunts and uncles.
Yeah.
They do have uncles.
Since now I'm going to be using smaller ones, there we go.
I can use one of these extra star or flower things to put as a little thing where they can pull it out.
Oh, definitely. Look, now it works.
Mm-hmm.
All right. I think after we finish with this one, I think we're going to stop for the night and then pick this up tomorrow.
All right.
Yeah, because we're almost at 4 hours.
Wow. I got all mine down. So, pretty good. I think it looks good. That one's off a little bit, so that looks. Check. It. I can put it in either way. Look, that's the long side. You can put it in like this. Like that.
Yeah, whichever way works.
I'm thinking about putting like one of these. You know how we cut extra, like that, and then glue it right here where they can pull it out with a tab.
Mm-hmm.
What do you think?
Yep. But just don't let it stick out too much, because then it's going to interfere and go outside of the cover.
Right. I'm just going to put my finger there and hold it. And see how far it goes in. Oh, it's not going to hinder it at all. I'm not going to put it on the fold. Put it here.
You know what you can do is you can make another one of these, Emily, but make sure that you go the opposite direction, like turn the insert the other way and make it like a 12-month growth chart.
That's what I was going to do with these the extra things that I had punched out.
Right.
Right here.
Right. And you can make it into another double layout like this, but make sure you turn it the other way. So it should be 7.5 by 8.25.
Let me write that down.
Basically, the one that you did make it should be turned the opposite direction. So if you're going to make another one, make sure you make it with those measurements.
If I mess it up, I mess it up. It'll be all right.
Yeah, no big deal.
Yeah, so that's what I've got. I put it up at the top where they could easily just take it and pull it out. Right there. So when you open that up, you can just grab the little tab and pull it out. And it still fits inside the pocket with no hindrance to the spine or nothing. Look at that. Fitting in there pretty good. And it fits in that little dip right there that I cut perfectly. Oh. So we have the first insert pocket thingy, whatever you call it, photo mat thing done. All right. Go ahead and put these in the file folder so they don't get messed up. This is a little bright, but this actually would work for something. That is too cute. Can't believe I forgot that I had that. Oh, I think I know what I'm going to do with this. Remember that extra thing that I was going to do for the grandmother?
For the what?
You remember that extra thing I was going to make for the grandmother? I think I may put that as a cover. Like a small one. But that'll be off camera. think it worked out pretty good today. Despite all the hindrances. I'll probably start the other thing off camera for later while I'm waiting on Mr. James to go home. I'm gonna put that back in the place it goes. That way I know where it's at. I don't lose it again. You know what? I'm hoping that is the one that I. Oh no! You know what I've done?
What?
I used the wrong album. That's the reason why it was cut wrong.
You used the wrong way?
I picked up the wrong album. Oh well. Well, I'll fix it. I'll deal with it.
Well, you haven't changed anything. Just change the album out. Grab the correct album.
This is the right one. I thought I had gotten the right one, but I didn't.
Well, the first page should be like this. Our first page should be like this. That's how you'll know if it'll have the, where the heck is it? The back page, sorry, the back page should be the one that we did like that.
I can't see because it's black on black.
Sorry?
It's black on black. I couldn't see. I had to look at the camera.
Well, check the size. Is that the right one?
Yeah, because this is the one that we were going to do for the other album, but remember?
Yeah, that's the one. That's the album.
Right. I picked up the other one. The only problem is it's probably going to have to be like something that you stick in because the size is wrong.
Doesn't fit? That doesn't make sense. It's got to fit.
Oh, whew.
I thought so. I was like, wait a minute. I made it for this album. That's why it was too big for the insert on the other one.
That's the only problem I'm going to have. But that's okay.
Well, cut that. You can cut that halfway down. Because the way I normally do it is I take one of these and I fold it over like this.
Yeah, I put two together. That way it would have the...
well, then cut it down.
I'm glad I had that inkling to look because I forgot I had that sitting there. Oh, I can't believe I did that. Ugh. But I'm glad I figured it out before I got too far in.
Okay, so which means now if you want to make another insert the same way, you can cut it the same size.
Let me fix this. I'll probably use the other half of that on another pull.
And yeah, you're right. I'm going to leave it blank so they can put their own names on it.
Yeah. So I'll put this in that little baggie I put the other piece. Yeah, I could use it as a pull tab for others. Mercy. Oh, well, that's going to be a little bit rough. But that's okay. It'll work. But it still comes out pretty easy with that little pull. I'll probably put one of the ephemera pieces over that just to cover up that wonky cut because it didn't cut straight.
Yeah, it didn't cut out enough pieces? What the heck? Okay, so did I cut out enough? One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1. Okay, that's the.
You need a peek?
No, I know what I did wrong here.
Didn't put them in 2 rows of 3.
What the heck? Okay, and then you have, okay, so mother, father went on either side. Grandmother, great grandmother. I'm almost feeling like I'm missing some of the ephemera.
Let me see. You should have a set of 3 great grandmothers, 3 grandfathers, 3 great grandmothers, and 3 great grandfathers.
No, something's wrong on that. Okay, so give me a minute. 1, 2, 1, 2. Okay, so you've got 4 sets. That's this one, and then you've got. Yeah, I didn't print enough. I'm actually gonna do it this way. I'm not gonna set it up more. I'm gonna do grandmother, grandfather. Okay, grandmother and grandfather. That's right. So it should be grandmother, great grandmother, and great grandfather, great grandmother, and no, something is definitely wrong here. Why am I getting this all confused? So the mother and the father. That's right. So then you've got
great grandmother, great grandfather. Why do I have 2?
That's
3
it.
sets of, oh my gosh. Oh well.
Okay, so that's the
they
mother,
can mark
that's
that
the
out.
father. Yeah, that's what it is. I know exactly what it is. I got to print more of these, the great grandmother, great grandfather, because then over here that's going to say the title mother's side, father's side.
Oh, I put this in the wrong spot. Oops. They'll figure it out. I just learned me something.
What did you put in the wrong spot?
The grandmother's over here, and it was supposed to have been over here. I had these 2 in the wrong spot, but they're already glued down. I'm not going to worry about it. I'll just let Angie know that I screwed that up.
I would either redo it or try and peel it off.
Oh, I can't. That's put on with the good stuff, the good glue. I'll just let Angie know. They'll figure it out. They can mark it out, or they can just in the right spot, or print something and put it over top of it. You know. You know what? I'm a dummy. I can cut it out and redo it myself. I'm a dummy because I've got extras. Remember? Oh. See, I'm glad you said something because I would have never seen it either on mine. But that's an easy fix, thank goodness.
Yeah. Oh yeah, cut out another one from the second sheet and just put it on top.
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm doing. That's supposed to go there. It's going to be a little bit off a little bit due to the other one that was on there. Maybe not. How about done it again? All right. Great-grandmother. Yeah, I glued them down pretty good. It'll have to work. That's about all I can do. It was too good to be true for me. I knew I'd do something to mess it up. It was my own mistake. Nothing is without mistakes, so I gotta live with it.
Hey, we're not all perfect.
Oh, I fixed it the best I could. Toolbar the whole thing up and redo everything. All right, so
Yeah, that's how mine's gonna look.
okay, grandmother, grandfather, grandmother, grandfather, Some don't seem right again. Oh, all the they'll figure it out. They can override it. I'm just working with what I have. 3 3s. I'll figure it out later. If I have to, I can remake it. But right now, I'm not gonna. That's too much of a headache. I thought I had it all right when I was putting it on there. I guess not.
I don't know. I'm not liking this at all.
I can't go back. I'm just
But
gonna.
I can.
Right, you can. You can reprint everything on yours. Me, I've got what I have. I can't spend any money because I ain't got none.
Yeah, I'm going to reprint everything, but I'm going to do it a different way. I didn't want to use extra pages, but I think I'm going to have to because I am not liking this at all. I like this page. This page is, now it worked, but these ones didn't. So I'm going to reprint them and then I'll show it off tomorrow.
Okay.
I think I'm going to print it as one big sheet so that I can put stickers and stuff on it.
Right.
Yeah, I think that's exactly what I'm going to do. All right, are you done for today?
Yeah.
Okay. Do you want to give your closing speech?
Sure. Alrighty, guys. I want to thank each and every one of you who joined us today and spending some time with us. Hopefully, we inspired you to get out there and create and share your artwork. And also, if you are not a part of our crew, please head over to Facebook, Creative Jewels by Emily, and hit that friend request, and we'll get you in as soon as possible. Also, if you are not a subscriber and you enjoyed today's stream, please remember to hit that like and that bell icon with the quotations. That means you are subbed to the channel. Alrighty, guys, I'm gonna leave you with God bless you and each and every one of you, and I will see you guys on the next stream.
Bye.
Bye, guys.